You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fucking fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fucking fight back.
We've shattered the cages and
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for for staying here, honorable travelers.
The
However,
three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison, not within the vicinity.
Once again, as Dana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for...
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape. That hurt. Commencing support. This happened.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or in the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls? I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Savor the vigor of it. We have the upper hand. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Another journey.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Indestructible.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Defend the weak.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected. This happened.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
How familiar.
I'll contain them.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are...
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming land of...
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the land. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we were... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself. Seek, and you will find. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Look, another frame.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look...
Behold the ensuing tale. Peace never truly graced land of the exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
You did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Dear outside.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Accountant! We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged you from fire.
Seek, and you will find.
Superior to you.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Stay focused. Push forward.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you?
I wish they could regain their reason and
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams.
But this new master, it seems like a...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta...
In the absence of my master, I am free. I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice.
Master! Oh, you... Master, now that once I stood...
This puppet isn't responding.
My former master has long...
Master is no longer. Master is no longer here.
Either I shall be...
This puppet isn't...
Without a master, who can grant? Thank you, dear outsider. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteous cast aside the veils of the...
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Listen, the snow ranges all of us down. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver universe, the first buds sprout under the rising sun.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Lance at the ready.
Enemy targets detected. This, that, and...
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Again.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Another.
Savor the vigor of life.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Enough.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for it. You're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
Again.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Another journey. Where are you going?
Naughty children. Savor the vigor of life.
To the finish!
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Inputting commands. Whoa!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
Ready for another?
Did you come here?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Commencing. Enough.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Nice teamwork. Defend the weak.
Oh!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the...
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven...
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Without a king, strange royalty, leave for the people.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Stream forth, gleam of old floods.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty? We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars? The ebb
Before
and
the
flow
arrival
of tides.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
After the king's
We
departure,
no longer have
who
need,
shall become the new king?
for we have become kings of all things.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Farewell, former king.
How did it go? You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the...
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Do we still have the upper hand? Oh!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Don't worry.
Lance
it's
at the
just
ready.
a scrape.
Enemy targets detected. Time to make a decision. Oh!
Another journey begins.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Time for a shot.
I weep for the departed. Dust's rain, it too shall fall.
You're in bad shape.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
Defend the weak.
I'll contain them.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Lance at the ready.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power?
Everyone, get ready. This
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guest? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is you've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival. And the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict. Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the... Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
How the Eon. Great might. Under the banner.
Time for good old counter.
The cosmos.
Still have the upper hand?
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
Again?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
How familiar.
We have the upper hand. Oh!
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Commencing support. That.
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Naughty children, nap time.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Again?
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
All better now?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
That'll take more than nap time.
Fracture!
We have the upper hand. Enough.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. Is that...
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I weep for the departed. Dust rains, it too shall fall.
That'll take more than medicine.
Thanks for the support. Commencing support. I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Lance at the ready.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony
Are at my disposal!
the supreme tuner.
Harmonious choir! Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master!
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Again?
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Is that...
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Savor the vigor of life.
Defend the weak.
Because neither side could tolerate discord. All things are part of the melody!
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or what? Where are you going?
Now noisy.
Nap time.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Sing together.
Not a scratch.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise. Symphony of wishes!
Not a scratch.
The noise is fading!
Not a scratch.
I weep for the departed.
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
We have the upper hand. Is that...
Disorderly noise!
Another journey begins.
Naughty, savor the vigor of it.
Commencing enough.
On guard.
Disorderly noise!
Did you come? Where are you going?
Sink into a dream!
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Noisy! radiant spirits. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up. Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you alright? It does? Well, looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to remember such details. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the and then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that...
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice... is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet...
What's Miss Black's...
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary... But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir...
Oh, so that's what happened!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked?
Of course not. But...
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intention.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking.
I didn't mention anything to...
Partner, you got it all wrong. I heard it straight from the memo keeper.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a galaxy ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by... which is why we sought you out. To help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Xianzhou put it, right?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you?
Who was it again? Don Hung. No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunction.
I can't seem to remember.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memories of everyone. Let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about him.
You're right. Let's head to...
Glad, shaken, not stirred.
Look, they're with the General.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take on... Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace...
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero. Here's the galactic baseballer. The paragon of both heroism and humility.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least he used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his, thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were all—
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down. Without so much...
Speaking of the Oak family head...
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly.
Well then.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and...
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take care of it.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us.
Thank you. What about...
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please, follow me.
Anything is possible.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
It's been a while. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with
Of course. Topaz, if...
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
If that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane... Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that...
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, Is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have...
Nothing is...
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you in March on the... Let's go. Our time on Penacony...
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express...
Ahem.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's...
I'm just catching a lift.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for the... As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But...
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room.
Don't! You're...
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stuff... Stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then...
This trip to Penacony has allowed me to see another side of the Stellaron disaster. In terms of symbolism, the state of the dreamscape bears a striking resemblance to the agate world. Visiting it might deepen our...
That makes sense. If that's the case, I vote for the agate world too.
I personally think the situation on Edo Star might be more urgent. As Nameless, should we not
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for the agate world, 2 for... Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, pop...
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. What's with you and all? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change. Come on, start praying with me.
For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time. Perhaps the joy of reuniting after a long time can also be considered just another
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem. I can live without malt juice. But at least stock something else. Like that white gem. Calm as dirt and not too bright. Oh, well. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm...
Wrapped in binding wings, hearts will never bleed.
This Astral... I can live... thanks, brother. Any low-cost swill will do. All these years out...
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it? Don't worry, turn in early today. You've really...
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. Don't downplay your achievements. Everyone has witnessed your growth. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier. It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next...
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams was... There's a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? Oh? I just stumbled upon a particular... Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty... Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist. But this is not its most... Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection and that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see. Precisely. But do you know the reason is simple? In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course. Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to... Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill. I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows... How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will...
Hi! Hello! The Express is about to make the jump!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. That's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as a... You'll remember. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era. all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, after that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblazers triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and... This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already... The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story. Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story. But, unfortunately, she was the first to uncover the truth, and she did purposefully attack. By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal flaw has nothing to do with that masked fool. Well, although the fake deaths of those two ladies don't align with our initial assumptions, I'll go ahead and eliminate that incorrect answer. Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave. While Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power by the A life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality. So, the answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This are still trapped in the dreamscape. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2...
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron, and that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any...
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a...
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like God. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break...
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. As Donna has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and we still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong...
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Here we are.
It's Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be near...
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe.
Thanks to Black.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keepers in Penacony, too. I believe you're partners.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves at this very moment. There is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to it.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can...
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the...
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering... Just leave it to us, Galaxy Rain.
You can gather Galaxy Rain?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding of... Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner, because it's a burial artifact. worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a buck. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is... It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. Well, I mean, this includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the...
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a Granfin.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of them. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageously. Are you ready? Very well. Now. So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Did you check out my latest live stream? It was a showstopper!
It's Natasha! Let's make the underworld a better place.
How long?
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the nihility in your death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had...
But
I know.
So, why did this rain?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. They have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh, so this is how it is. I'm already...
Yes. This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it.
But if this is what the departed ones expect...
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable, someone would stand at his grave and please...
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have... Please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I?
Yes. That is certain, because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Ring and Penacony, the hometown to which you could...
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to... But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail.
Take my hand and come with me. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, that's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as our sole companion.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Enna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And as I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. The answer is when they are in desperate, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair, the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, it's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sun. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, so far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made, listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihil, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. Even if it's a meaningless task.
Even if the future you forge may not even...
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow please. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody but I believe, and this universe.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others. Such is memory. A creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And that's my name. Raiden Ozanmori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Listen to our song.
How noisy.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor of life.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Again?
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Awaken from your dream!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Disorderly noise! Are you alright?
I'm okay.
You're in bad shape.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case. The noise is fading! Stay back, Clara.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Disorderly noise!
It's my turn.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion. Again?
Enjoy eternal peace.
Savor the vigor of life.
Stay back, Clara.
I'll take the lead.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. Sing together!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
That'll take more than you're in bad shape.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song.
Disorderly noise! As you command. Stay back, Clara.
Existence is fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise! Stay back, Clara.
Awaken from your dream!
Nap time.
Chorus, a symphony of wishes! Stay back, Clara. All things are part of the melody! Stay back, Clara.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Disorderly noise! Eliminating threat.
Listen to our song.
Again?
Your eternal peace.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
Did you come here of your own volition?
As you command.
Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Oh, look to
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken from your dream!
I'm not afraid of you.
Savor the vigor of it.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
A symphony of wishes!
Stay back, Clara.
Noise is fading!
Stay back, Clara. Are you alright?
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone too. Homie no swear.
I'll take the lead. Listen to our song.
Noisy.
As you command. As you command.
Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation. Stay back, Clara. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I want to protect everyone too. Homie no swear.
As you command. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Thanks.
Did you come
I'll
here
never
of your own
forget
volition?
you.
It's my turn.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
With wisdom comes protection.
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Homie no swear.
I'll tap.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
As you command. Noise is fading. As you command.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion? Stay back there.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken from your dream!
Stay back there. This perfect melody of command. Recreate paradise anew! Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
I'll take the lead.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor of it.
Stay back there.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Listen to our song.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Disorderly noise! Eliminating threat.
You're in bad shape.
As you command. As you command. All things are part of the melody. Stay back there. Sink into the dream.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken from your dream!
Did you come?
Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Stay back there.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks.
Noise
never
is
forget
fading. Stay back there. Wait for good tidings. Stay back there.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow! I'm not afraid of...
I'll take the lead. Listen to our song.
Another journey begins.
Disorderly noise!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Naughty children, don't listen.
Stay back, Clara.
It's my turn.
How noisy!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
As you command.
With wisdom comes protection.
Eliminating threat.
Disorderly noise!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine. Thanks.
Everyone,
I'll never
keep up with my
forget
tempo.
you.
Awaken from your dream.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
All things are part of the melody!
Stay back, Clara.
Sink into the dream!
Let's play our own melody. The show begins. I'll take the lead. Listen to our song.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Disorderly noise! The noise is fading!
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Eternal prayer!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken from your dream.
As you command. As you command.
Gods of Satan, arise!
How familiar.
Stay back, Clara.
How noisy!
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Witness the will of the weak!
We're finally waking up from our dreams.
All better now?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Let's play our own melody. The show begins! Listen to our song.
Disorderly noise! Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Stay back, Clara.
Nap time.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
All things are part of the melody. As you command. Enjoy eternal peace.
I'll take the lead. Ha!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls?
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
As you command. Noise is fading. Stay back, Clara. Wait for good tidings.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Awaken from your dream!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Stay back, Clara. God, arise!
How familiar!
Stay back, Clara.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Time for a shot. All better now? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Wisdom comes protection.
I'll take the lead. It's my turn.
Disorderly noise.
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone. too! Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Nap time.
All things are part of the melody.
As you command. Sink into a dream. How noisy.
All will eventually rest upon.
As you command. Disorderly noise.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor of life.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Oh! Did you come here of your own? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
We out-contain them.
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Enough.
Half the work is already. Where are you going?
This, that, and... Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor of it.
To the finish!
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Half the work is already done. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Not a scratch.
Enemy targets detected.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Not a scratch.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
That'll take more than...
Hit!
Commencing support. Nap time.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Naughty child. Enemy targets detected.
That's half the work.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
Plans at the ready. Fracture! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
A brave new world!
Do we still have the upper hand? Is that...
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Ready to be crushed. Time for the old world to collapse.
Commencing support. Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Again, I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Did you...
Nap time.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
You fools! You will not take away our hope!
Again. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Enough.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nap time.
Fracture!
The only redemption.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I will be the architect of a new world!
I'm okay. Enemy targets detected.
Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
Engulf the past. Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Thanks for the support.
I will be the architect of a new world!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time to go on the offensive.
Fracture!
Enemy targets detected. This...
All better now?
The only redemption. Where it goes.
Defend the weak.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I will be the architect of a new world!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul. They deceived me.
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for nap time.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected. This...
happen. Commencing support. Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
That'll take. Savor the vigor of life. I'm okay. Enemy enough. Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Half the work is already. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak.
Commencing support. Oh!
Did you come here?
Savor the vigor of life.
Lance at the ready. Fracture! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Not a scratch.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot.
Another journey begins.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
That'll nap time.
I'm on guard.
Ouch! Inputting commands. Whoa!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor of life.
Indestructible.
I weep for the departed. Dust's rain, it too shall fall.
Mr. Frog has everything in his database. Wow.
unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Haven of memories. Every moment is like a thorned rose.
Time to waste money, buddy! TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Steer clear of trouble, and you can have all the... Steer clear of trouble, and you can have all the fun you want.
Grab a bottle of So Glad! Get up now, my parched pal! Get up now, my parched pals!
Are you ready? Very well. Welcome. Are you ready? Very well. Welcome to...
Always distinguish between reality and...
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life...
Now come to... can flee from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Again?
I'm okay.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Awaken from your dream!
Another journey begins. Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Again?
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Disorderly
I'm not
noise!
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Stay back, Clara.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
All things are part of the melody. Stay back, Clara.
I'll take the lead. Let's play our own melody. The show begin! Listen to our song.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Disorderly noise! Commencing annihilation. Disorderly noise!
Sink into a dream.
Awaken from your dream!
Stay back, Clara.
Savor the vigor of it.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
As you command. Disorderly noise! As you command. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Listen to our song. Let's play our own melody. The show begin!
Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
A symphony of wishes!
Stay back, Clara.
All things are part of the melody!
Stay back, Clara.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Awaken from your dream.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Sink into the dream.
Time for a shot.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise!
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Sing together!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Savor the vigor of it.
Still the same one.
I'm not afraid of you.
A symphony of wishes!
Stay back, Clara.
The noise is fading!
Stay back, Clara.
How noisy!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
That'll take more than nap time.
Listen to our song.
Disorderly
Another
noise!
journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise!
Eliminating threat.
Again?
Stay back, Clara.
Enjoy eternal peace!
All better now?
Thanks.
I'll take the lead.
I'll never forget you.
Let's play our own melody. The show begins!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Disorderly noise!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
$7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend into the heavens!
I need to be brave.
Disorderly noise!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swirl!
Here comes the medicine.
Great teamwork.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
I'm okay.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Awaken from your dream!
Eliminating threat. Disorderly noise. Stay back, Clara. Noise. If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion? Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
All better now?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Perfect melody on command. Recreate paradise anew! Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise! Robin, is that you?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Savor the vigor of it.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Disorderly noise! Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swirl!
Did you...
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat. The noise is fading. As you command. Disorderly noise. As you command.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Stay back, Clara.
You're in bad shape.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Listen to our song.
All things are part of the melody. Stay back, Clara. Eternal prayer.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Here comes the medicine.
Awaken from your dream.
Noisy. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Zora!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I'm okay.
As you command. Disorderly noise.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
As you command. Stay back, Clara.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
Disorderly noise. Stay back, Clara.
Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's ring, it too shall fall.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Nap time.
Listen to our song.
Eliminating threat.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected. All things are part of the melody. Stay back, Clara. Are you alright?
protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
As you command. As you command.
I'll take the lead. Awaken from your dream!
You're in bad shape.
Dream. The noise is fading. Get back, Clara.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Stay back, Clara.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
I need to be brave.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Disorderly noise. Stay back, Clara. Eternal prayer.
Still the same one. Let's play our own melody. The show begins!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Eliminating threat. Arise with fury! Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
As you command. Disorderly noise.
It's my turn.
As you command. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
All better now?
Great teamwork.
Witness the will of the weak!
Disorderly noise.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
With wisdom comes protection.
I'm not afraid of you. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks. I'll never forget you. Here comes the medicine.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise!
I'm okay!
Enjoy eternal peace.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Slop!
Again?
As you command. As you command.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
All things are part of the melody.
Stay back, Clara.
Eternal prayer.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Disorderly noise!
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with...
Let's play our own melody. The show begins!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Awaken from your dream!
I swear on truth.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Oh, may I honor you.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Insolent! I swear on words. With this 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summon.
Uh-oh! I have a bad feeling about this!
Nap time.
It was not you who created all things.
Great teamwork.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
It was humanity that created you!
too!
We will never choose to run. It's my turn.
You're in bad shape.
Another journey begins.
I need to be brave.
Blasphemous!
Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Existence fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Awaken from your dream.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat. By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise you promised. But the order is not the only choice. True happiness, the meaning of life, lie in defying the nihility. And embracing all that life offers.
How insolent!
Nap time.
I swear on words.
I'll take the lead. Listen to our song.
I swear on vows. I swear on rules.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
I swear on meaning.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
I swear on human dignity.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Awaken from your dream.
Anna, may you return. Stay back, Clara. How insolent!
From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. How insolent!
Naughty children, nap time.
I swear on the calendar.
I'll take the lead. Listen to our song.
Half the work is already done. Where are you going?
I'm not afraid of you.
Blasphemous!
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
It's my turn.
Another journey begins.
I swear on truth.
Awaken from your dream. Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
I swear on the calendar.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swap! Nap time.
I swear on words.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I swear on values.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it both, existing as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
I swear on rules.
Listen to our song.
I swear on meaning.
You're in bad shape.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of—
Are you calling just to poke fun at—
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that knight. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me?
Why don't you take a—
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can but if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pierpont.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick—
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up the seeds we planted have taken root. soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your foot. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you... Hey, I was seriously worried when you didn't respond. Thank goodness. The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost... I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep... The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the... Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important... Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry...
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices. After all, it's a massive... The Iris family sent us a bunch of... The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in... The family's official statement was now all the major lineages... Why the sudden... And then... Yeah, let's go!
How extravagant.
just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreams?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond. Oh, just a heads up. You're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a look. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience.
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no... Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I heard the Genius Society is here. How about...
Well, you know, my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens.
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe... Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony.
Got it. He was just worried about me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put...
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for...
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks, and no-
Oh, got it.
Oh, and one more. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted. I tripped and fell right here. Just completely face planted.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around. Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Numby! Ooh, oops.
Ooh, free stuff. Hard work pays off.
Watch yourselves in front of the eye.
Ooh, free stuff. Hard work pays off.
Hard work pays off.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about...
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. The Radiant Felspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavish.
Indeed. Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the... Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due...
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its... Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival originally scheduled at the Penacony... So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption...
Well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary... Thank you for explaining matters to me.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are they?
For your safety.
For my safety? Are these buttons something to...
Not exactly. Lately there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, just press this button and all of Penacony will explode! Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the scene.
What will happen if you press it?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please.
Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just... In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to...
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary...
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiation... As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conflict.
I believe old Odie has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the...
That's true, and it works in our favor.
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Odie beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go
Much exactly. And the hidden benefit is that, as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest, as long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core. Personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, Old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family.
Yes. That's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be...
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo.
That was based on my personal...
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed support. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to end.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming lady. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant... Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait out.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all strategic and...
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on... If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit.
and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universe?
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire... Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains...
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain, and if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it...
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments.
Of course. Take your time.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the...
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at...
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion...
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about if either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again... There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep...
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony... After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their...
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial. As for further details...
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze. Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave?
We'll stay a bit longer.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing. Music? Atmosphere? Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, to the nameless, resting in peace. Ready to mix your drink? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, we used to discuss everything here. I have a hunch. Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink. Drowning sweetness. One of the most, however, with the right ratios. Not a bad choice. Let's start. Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, blend all your memories and well, it's here's to the nameless. The spirit of freedom will... We're not accepted by the outside. One day, our soul... Cheers.
It's still early. Where to now?
Time to waste money, buddy! Tick-tock! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time! first time playing pool.
Please do not hit me.
Who cares if everything's full of sugar? It's a dream after all.
So glad doesn't rot your teeth.
Cake, soda, fresh baked pizza.
Checked out.
Time outweighs money, buddy! Remember to bring more next time!
You've had.
This damp will affect my joints.
Can't read it.
I heard old Odie came to pick up a car.
Maybe you're looking for something.
A dream about eons?
now.
All that education and...
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
I could take 10 of you. Pardon my manners.
Dreams do come true.
Who's the lucky one today? Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Better not underestimate me!
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
A gift from the stars. But I want to know more. Time for a shot. All better now?
Great teamwork.
Sportsmanlike.
Not over yet.
Master, have some tea.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
It's still early. Where to now?
I'd drive it without a license.
This is ridiculous!
I still gotta
Give him a kid's...
All that education and it's
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy me.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lamp. Forward!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Not good. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion, and I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Time to go on the offensive.
Nap time. Enemy targets detected. This happened.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Why the long face, buddy? Cheer up! Remember to bring more nuts!
are you leaving? Oh, then... I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony. There's still a long journey ahead, and embark towards our tomorrow.
Old Oti is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him still. The outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make?
They agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is...
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos. With, good credit, lucrative potential, and,
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is... This project is obviously too bland for your...
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of...
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive.
Looks like, we've strayed off topic, Mr.
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. Is that all? Hardly worth the bother. Greetings, Miss Robin.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr.
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But another...
Where do you think the future of the planet of...
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past
can we actually... There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Not exactly eye-catching. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations. Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic...
Interesting. Now that's good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So...
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to...
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent... Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express?
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled.
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, Old Odie represented more than just—
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangement.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and take over.
But Miss Jade—
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, like right now, for example, it's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is so. This is the Radiant Felds, a pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Right here. Just completely.
Him? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too. The Charmony, no danger detected. But never let your guard down.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family, as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contribution. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss.
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Inspection complete. Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade. No, it's not the. Sorry.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange. Radiant, how should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel?
And I want to keep on living. And for that,
everything you have.
That's right.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with...
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but...
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
You stupid little girl.
Ugh, enough talk. This will be our final game.
Oh, a big talker. This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I?
It's true! Lady Bonajade. Finally!
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. Prepared a gift.
Whoa! How did you know I loved
so? Well,
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this one,
so shall we?
Yeah, let's.
suggested you the gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just seriously.
Is that him?
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird.
Come down already.
No, it's not the best. Sorry.
Yeah, you heard right. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Pinnaconey. I made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extra... How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. 22 years. Yeah, I'm gonna hang up for now, partner.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those, but I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to...
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. Del was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would... It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Del will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all... Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desire. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give? AR 26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons would... As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the Firmament Front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease...
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny, attempting to move in the I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters will
consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the strategic...
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entire... What drives you to take such a risk? And extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond?
Simply put, you and I. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to... Each of us has our own past and destined ends. And on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little... Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Remember, I can take you out with just one...
Oh, that'd be my honor.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too.
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this. Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of it. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor. Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy. Looks like thing.
Thank you. And
I'll pass.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at... No wonder that gambler likes you so. This individual is my responsibility during the trip. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique... The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of the principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the Guild. Then you'll Got it.
I want to play some more.
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
Seek, and you will find.
Tripped and fell right here. Just completely
The festival hasn't started.
Hi! we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you! Yes, it's just, I didn't get the chance to say hello. Two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again? There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different. Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonna Jade Exchange, she told me her price, but... I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. Really? Then it seems what Kafka did to me. Hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet...
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's open!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like the script hasn't reached its end yet.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's take a seat. Why do I feel like there's... Let's keep walking.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we go. That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the oak. Such a pity I couldn't be there. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list. Transform? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as... Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Hey there, lively guy. What should I call you? What are you so, mister? What do you wish for? And what... Oh, this is you. Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most important, bring its tail to me as collateral. May fate bring us together again. May fate bring us together.
We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. How could it be? The beauty holds no bias. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. I'm ashamed to admit. Anna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending too much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wish for Adrilla to remain. Thank you. Let me...
Let's take a seat. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Forget it. I've done enough. Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait.
Wow! It's Miss... Hey! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, over here, Miss Robin!
Miss Robin! Hey,
Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends,
come on! It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old or new generation.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Fest with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family. On behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one!
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for the plot payoff. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone. All set. Let's start following.
You finally arrived, oh great gray hair. This is called foreshadowing. All right, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll get 5, 4, 1. Is it really that important? I'm not even. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really are.
At least I made some progress.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle. I'm more than happy to help, but unfortunately... Bob? Drat. It completely slipped my mind. I need your help, mister. The first case is the second case. If those are all the details, I trust in your deduction. Bing, bing! Correct answer! Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time to... Lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your... Sunday. Who's that? Since you're done asking questions, but don't fret. I've up. Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you... Diffuse? No problem. Exit now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender by the trending superstar Ast Rickley from the Epsilon 12 to... Oh, hang on. Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Oh, aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
Not much time left. I hope Is that Firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here! The Masked Fools? Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes.
the Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. Apart from its creator, I fear no one. You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but... I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end, too. That's probably not possible. Actually, do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death. I think this moment heralds the You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that as long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream, and I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safe. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, When I heard the conductor's request, the nameless, those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is in—
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Ring. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right? Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, to the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you. Watchers, up to your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn.
In the end, this trailblazing expedition started just like a clock's hands that turn round and there shouldn't be much left to say. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, to Penacony's past, present, future.
With that, our duty is...
The trailblaze can illuminate the way, but
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong.
Why not talk about it?
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced... They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past. Yeah, maybe that's the precise thing I can't let go of. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets But what if they and we aren't really that? When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to the universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. Mikhail has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what...
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way? Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, the ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first... Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly... What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is... I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this... Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing... In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean? Attachment, desire, longing. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our... Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
There.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly...
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow. How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort? We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen...
The conductor Hop Hop is just angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, that's right. Pop Pop is just angry.
It's okay. Oh, everyone, could you all take a break in the next car?
But...
Let's go, March.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board,
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like but because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again. How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lucia. As for which one we're headed to, that...
Or perhaps you might consider... Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in...
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been.
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which...
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths. Its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land. Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to...
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very...
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is...
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow. I recognize the gravity of this question. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk... As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty... a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes. Life is too short to miss out on golden.
Nice.
in fighting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and vanished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe. Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains in hands clasped so tight. The only fire exists in brave hearts. Seasons that refuse to change over the years will find their way back on track. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have nowhere to go, where they all headed for. See a light from afar, just blaze through the storm. We know it's right over there, something is in store. Whatever is arriving, we'll be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rend those clouds above the ground. Wake up and hear the shivering fighting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and vanished out of greed.
My past is gradually coming to light.
Pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd.
haven of memories. Every touch.
Wipe the long face, buddy! Cheer up! Tick-tock! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Stream forth the gleam of old memories. Storm's on the horizon.
Do we still have the upper inputting commands? Whoa.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
Naughty children, nap time. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Not good.
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
Enemy targets detected. Oh! Savor the vigor of life. Time for a shot. Seems I've been with nap time. Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
How familiar.
Lance at the ready.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Savor the vigor of life. Oh! That hurt.
I'm on guard.
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Stream forth, gleam of old blaze.
Do we still have the upper hand? This happened.
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Defend the weak.
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Commencing support. Oh!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Where are you going?
Indestructible.
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Savor the vigor of life.
Lance at the ready.
defend the weak.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Another system. Fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust's reigns. The two shall fall.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
That'll take more.
You're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
Ready for another?
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm okay. Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Another blood debt repaid.
I'm not done yet. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Pardon my manners.
Dreams do come true.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise!
Savor the vigor of life.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
You'll make for good practice.
Take your positions.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Squirrel! Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork. Dreams do come true.
That's how a true master does it.
going to do something.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Commencing annihilation.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Better not underestimate me.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
You're in bad shape.
I want to protect everyone too.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
You'll make for good practice. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! I get it now. You'll make for good practice.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I could take 10 of you.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
You're in bad shape.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too.
That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this!
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
As you command.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Better not underestimate me!
Target threat index.
Let's improvise!
You'll make for good practice.
As you command. Stay back, Clara.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best. I get it now. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Dreams do come true. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm not afraid of you.
You'll make for good practice. Better not underestimate me!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Stay back, Clara.
That's how a true master does it.
You're in bad shape.
Eliminating threat.
Take your positions. It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I need to be brave.
I could take 10 of you.
Savor the vigor of life.
Dreams do come true.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Better not underestimate me. I get it now.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Eliminating threat.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
You'll make for good practice.
Time to savor the vigor of life.
I'm not afraid of you.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Let's improvise.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork.
Yeah, that was sneaky. That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Eliminating threat.
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
You'll make for good practice.
Savor the vigor of life.
I need to be brave.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
The mood is set just for let the show begin. I'll catch up.
Stay back, Clara.
Let's improvise.
Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Eliminating threat.
I get it now. You'll make for good practice.
Rhythm get messed up?
Savor the vigor of life.
I could take 10 of you. Better not underestimate me.
Take your positions. It's my turn.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
That'll take more. Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Let's improvise.
Skills polished. That's how a true master does it.
Savor the vigor of life.
I need to be brave.
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Better not underestimate me.
Stay back, Clara.
You're in bad shape.
I'm not a... Eliminating threat.
You'll make for good practice.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Nap time.
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sorrow!
Master, have some tea! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Dreams do come true.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Are you alright?
I'm okay!
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
You'll make for good practice.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Skills polished, ready to shoot. That's how it true master does it.
Take your positions. It's my turn.
Savor the vigor of life.
Eliminating threat.
Better not underestimate me.
Rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
You're in bad shape.
I need to be brave.
Stay back, Clara.
Skills polished. Ready to
Stay in step.
Savor the vigor of life.
Eliminating threat.
I could take. I get it now. Oh,
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
you'll make for good practice.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Time to show you what I. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Dreams do come true.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
I'm not a freak.
Rhythm get messed up? It's my turn.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Eliminating threat.
That's how a true master does it.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Better not underestimate me.
I need to.
Stay back, Clara.
Stay in step.
That'll take. You're in bad shape.
Eliminating threat.
Take your positions. It's my turn.
Stay back, Clara.
Better not underestimate me. I get it now. Skills. Now, watch this.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
I need to be brave.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Great teamwork. Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I could take 10 of you.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Time for a nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Better not underestimate me.
That'll take more. You're in bad shape.
Take your... Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! That's how a true master does it.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
I need to be...
Eliminating threat.
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Skills polished, ready to shine.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Better not underestimate me.
As you command. Stay back, Clara.
You're in bad shape.
I'm not afraid of you.
I get it now.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Hey, watch this!
It's my turn.
As you command.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
Not very sportsmanlike.
As you command.
Take your positions.
You're in bad shape.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! That's how a true master does it.
Rhythm get messed up? It's my turn.
I could take some.
You're in bad shape.
Eliminating threat.
I'm okay.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
You'll make for good practice. Better not underestimate me.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I need to be brave. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
I get it now. Skill. Now, watch this.
As you command.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Not very sportsmanlike.
As you command.
That'll take more than savor the vigor of it.
I'm not afraid.
Eliminating threat.
Take your positions.
That'll take more than
The mood
medicine.
is set just right. Let the show begin!
Thanks.
I could
I'll
take
never
10
forget
and
you.
better not underestimate me.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Let's improvise.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! That's how a true master does it. Huh, yeah, rah!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'll never forget you.
Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Take your positions. It's my turn.
Time to show you what I. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of it.
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
Dreams do come true.
You'll make for good practice. Better not underestimate me.
You're in bad shape.
I need to be brave. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! I'll catch up.
As you command.
Rhythm get messed up?
Nap time.
Eliminating threat.
Let's improvise.
You're in bad shape.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Better not underestimate me!
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best!
Let's improvise.
That's how a true master does it.
As you command.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
As you command.
That'll take more. You're in bad shape.
I need to...
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Rhythm get messed up?
Stay back, Clara.
Nap time.
I get it now! Skills polished. Not very sportsmanlike.
Stay back, Clara.
Take your positions. It's my turn.
You're in bad shape.
You'll make for good practice.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Savor the vigor of life.
I could take 10. It better not underestimate me.
I'm not...
Eliminating threat.
That's how a true master does it.
You're in bad shape.
show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Rhythm get messed up?
Not very sportsmanlike.
Stay back, Claire.
All better now?
You're the best.
Eliminating threat.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Do we still have the upper hand? Oh. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Indestructible.
Nap time.
Did you come here of your own volition?
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Savor the vigor of it.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Time for a shot. All better now?
Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
This happened.
Indestructible.
Another where are you going?
Oh!
Savor the vigor of it.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or what? In the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Enemy target inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
This happened.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard.
still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Commencing support. Oh!
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance at the ready.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
All better now?
This happened.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
I'll contain them.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Did you come here of your own volition?
Enemy target ready for another?
Nap time.
Fracture!
I'll contain them.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Not a scratch. Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Half the work is already done. Existence fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Did you come here of your own volition?
Indestructible.
Nap time.
Oh!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Can you just give me something? How long do they plan to keep the market under watch?
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
Bad things happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. I got this, there ain't no going back. Leave it all on the battlefield, push the attack. You can't stop me, I'm obsessive. A lot of people think that I come off aggressive, but I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll you. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying, cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. Today is the day, don't waste any time. Know it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange. Start thinking you're the hero headed out on your way. There's gonna be good times and bad times. That's alright, just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire and you listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help, any prescription. Just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition, and be the hero in a story you yourself have written. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself.